Hello people, how you doing? Finally, we are at Friday night again. The end of another big week. Alright, let's get this thing going, shall we? Alright. Woof. And yes, since we missed out on Tuesday, I am actually playing Mass Effect tonight. So where we left off last time, we recruited Liara. We recruited Liara Tassoni, who is Matriarch Benezia's daughter, who is working with Saren. Like, she's been identified as working with Saren, but we don't know why yet, in terms of the storyline. And they tried to either recruit or kill Liara, some of the Geth, led by a Krogan Battlemaster. So we don't know why they were trying to recruit her. The theory is that she potentially had some information that could lead them to the conduit. So yeah, I guess we're going to try and get some more information for the time being, because there's still 2 more locations we have to visit. What's this? Examine. Hi, Joker. What have you got to say?
To silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Are you sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I don't think there's anything else.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Oh. Okay, getting more information for the Codex and some more XP to level up with. So my Shepherd's looking pretty solid at the moment. Yeah, we're getting some upgrades in. We're getting some upgrades in. Alright. Summon that. What do you think,
Yes,
Presley?
Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
You've got nothing to say. Hey, battle guy, how are you doing? Good to see you again. As always, how was your week? Alright. Caden?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I'm listening.
Always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Cute way to look at it.
You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Yeah, I had a pretty busy week back at work this week, yeah. But it seems like we're in the home stretch of one of our projects, which is good. I think next week might be a little bit more chill. We'll see. And then it'll be straight back into the thick of it with another project. What did they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Hey, Itchy Girl, how are you doing? Zero in the womb beats the brain tumors. Ooh. You doubt it was
Is
accidental?
there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Some... Jump Zero?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
They said the name of the game, fellas.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And kept it off the internet. Time to get physical then. My gosh.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess.
Did you love her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Intentional
You know of any
exposures.
intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Coincidence? I think not!
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, This was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
Yeah, my week was alright. As I said to Battle before, it was very busy. I did end up working a bit later most of the days this week, but yeah, is what it is. Sometimes that's just how the job goes. But yeah, hopefully it'll be a little bit more chill next week. I'm interested.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
To some degree.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Okay. Nothing to see in here. Ooh. Take all. Yes. Don't Bernie me! This little rat is guilty!
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our allies?
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
That's pretty cynical.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Why do you feel that?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Just one rotation.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Sea space.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Understand your feelings, but you'll just have to work with aliens.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Thanks.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
I mean, if you're down for it, sure. Go ahead.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Hi, Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Sarah?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
He recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just
No worries, Battle.
ship.
Enjoy your dinner.
A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Food and medical supplies, Was it going to a human camp, perhaps?
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Ooh.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well. So, Rex had a bad vibe about him as soon as he met him.
Commander, how are you?
Oh,
Why
you?
did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Yeah, too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Not necessarily, but... It certainly would be advantageous to send someone who isn't bound by... who isn't restricted by policies and procedures. Like, it'd be advantageous, but you don't necessarily need to send someone who isn't bound by them.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yep.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Still only got 36k. Okay. Could afford this. Or this. Okay. Let me see. Equipment. So we have the Reaper 4 equipped currently. Yeah, it's only slightly better DPS and accuracy for, like, way less ammo capacity. So we've got Stinger 4 equipped currently. I think we'd want Avenger 4 for the pistol at least. We've got Scorpion 1 equipped currently for our armor. And that gives us, hold on, just double check. I'm not sure how the mod affects it, but that gives us 12 damage protection, 84 shields, and 20 tech. And biotic protection. So what equipment
Looking
do
for
we
supplies?
have?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Oh, we can compare. Okay. So, Scorpion 4 definitely gives us more. I think it's a... Can we use medium armor though? Or are we still bound by light armor? Barrier. Okay, we're still bound to light armor currently. And we can get medium armor later. Okay. Hey, Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Hey, you sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You've got 3 tiers of armor, light, medium, and heavy. And I guess the highest tier, heavy armor, will give you more protection. So we can only currently equip light armor, but we'll be able to equip medium armor if we upgrade our abilities a bit further, which will give us a bit more protection than the light armor. Too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
Hey Hunter, what's up?
Home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick?
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You're going back though, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Honestly, I've just been really busy this week, so I haven't thought about it much at all. Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, you have no new dialogue. Hey, Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, I was a bit worried. You mentioned you
You
hadn't
look much
slept.
better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention it.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Alright.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Yeah, I get it. Do you like a job?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Saw Thunderbolts in Minecraft this week. Ah, okay. What did you think about them?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay. Good for not being a main Marvel movie and Minecraft is cringe. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. But yeah, about the armor question you said before, like, obviously, any heavy armor would be good to have, but, with the Vanguard class, which is what I chose for my character, you only start with light armor, and can go up to medium armor. You can't equip any heavy armor as a Vanguard. So Vanguard was proficient with pistols and shotguns, I think, and even more importantly uses biotic abilities. So they have warp and lift and push, I think, from what I can remember, as well as the barrier. I mean, you're allowed to talk about it. I don't mind. But, yeah, Hunter was asking me this week if I wanted to stream a game called High on Life. It is a first-person shooter, but, it's like, the weapons can talk. And it's got like a cartoony art style. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'll stream it at this point. But yeah. Like, it's more of a thing of I've got so many games that I want to do that it's like I don't even know when I would do that, to be completely honest. Okay, let's talk about Benezia, your mother.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Interesting. Asari culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
So Life was kind of like Mass Effect and shooter vibe. I mean, like, that's fair enough, but at the same, like I said, it's more of like, I do have other games, lots of other games in the backlog that I want to do, so it's just a matter of when would I actually play it if I theoretically did get it. Is a question I have a hard time answering. Like, I can't promise that I will play it. Who is your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, that's true.
Our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's so... well, I guess you don't necessarily know that, but, you know, there could be a ton of different situations. It's always a possibility.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
How do they deal with it?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Replenish mini gel. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's head off to the next mission, I guess. Should be up this way, right? Yes. Up here. Yeah, I think I'm going to save my credits for now and get medium armor as soon as I'm able to. Okay. So... got Ferris and Novaria as places to explore. Alright, we'll go to the Theseus system. Oh yeah, we've got side missions.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Oh, Hackett.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
Okay.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright. Wait, 1 second. There was a side mission we have to get. So, Hawking Ada Cluster, Century System. Okay. We'll do some of the side missions first. Okay. So, Hawking Ada and Century System.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Switch 2 release. Not super excited about the $500 part, but you know, is what it is. That is the price we have to pay. Well, that I have to pay anyway. I've already put in the $200 for the deposit, so that's good.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Maybe I can reason with him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay. Let me just, Okay. Yeah, I just put my desk into standing mode. Okay, and it was... Okay, survey that. Okay. Tincture. Give me more. Give me more! Okay. This is the one we have to go to. Righty-o. Alright. Let's go with Liara. Actually, we want a combat. Yeah. Combat and techie. Except squad. Okay. What's over here? Up the hill we go. It's a ramshackle. Okay. What's this? That's nothing. It's just looked like something. Oh. Right. I was like, what was that sound? No. There we go. Alright. Take all. Wait. Avengery. Avenger 5. Ah, sniper. I see. Thought it was the pistol. Avenger 5. Anyway. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? Exoskeleton 4 and cryo rounds 4. Take all. And what is in here? Probably nothing. But never hurts to look. Okay. Can we climb that? I think we probably can. Yes. Yes, we can. We can indeed climb that hill. I'm kind of keen to try out the new Mario Kart and see how good it is compared to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh. Yeah, this is why you don't put me behind the wheel of a real car, guys. Although, I guess in a real car you wouldn't be driving up mountains. At least not in this manner. Come on. Clear it. Clear it. You can do it. Yeah, can't do it. Hold on. If we go this way, we should be able to. This is shorter. There we are. We clear that one. We'll go this way. This should be short enough. Yep. Okay. Alright. Have to salvage. Okay. Up. There. Take all. What's over here? Okay. Something over here, hey? Two things over this direction. Come on. You're not gonna seriously tell me you cannot make that, right? There we go. Can I not make this? Do I need to go this way? Yes, I think I need to go around here and then up this one. Come on. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. This should be fine. Okay. Should be able to make it up these pretty easily. Okay. What's this? Team of illegal wildcat miners are dead. Okay. What about this?
All targets down.
Recover artifact. Oh. Yeah. Turian insignia recovered. Okay. That looks like one dead body right there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's explore a bit more before we head towards the main objective. Doesn't like that terrain. Okay. Okay, so this is the biotic compound over this direction, I think. Yeah. Large deposit of gold. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show me the money. Okay, so that's the facility, I think. The main facility. Is there anything in these? Or are they just, destructions that don't actually do anything? So I think we have to enter through this way to get into the main compound. But that door is locked. And there's not another way around, so I guess we have to explore this building over here first to get into there. Roman.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have to see Major Kyle. I just want to talk to him.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Let's get moving.
So he agreed to meet with us peacefully. So we don't have to go in and murder a bunch of people. They got off lucky. Hello.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're not being deceived?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Something tells me he isn't being entirely truthful with you guys. But I will hold off. I just want to talk to him. Brings out shotgun.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Safe? They're not safe here.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I know this isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Alright, I'll trust you this once. You get one. You get one chance.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Okay.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Okay. Before I do, let me just take some stuff here. Just a bit of payment, you know, in exchange for my services. Okay. Ready. And that's the way out. Okey doke. Now let's return to the Normandy. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
I can be very persuasive. Okay,
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're
okay.
interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright. I think we had to go back here for another side mission anyway, so we can do both of them at once. Two birds, one stone, as the old saying goes. Okay. Exit Normandy. Yeah, we'll bring Liara this time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presley. Any relationship to Elvis? Rear Admiral...
Rear Admiral Mihailovic.
Mikhailovich. Okay. Salute.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do
Hey,
you,
Kelvin.
Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Think of it as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Need grinding some event in soon. I see. Well, best of luck with it. Hope you can achieve what you're aiming for. Okay. She's not over-designed.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's a Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Useful.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Information is useful in warfare.
Turians? What are you thinking,
thanks for
Commander?
the stretch and posture check in the hydrant.
Free access to Alliance equipment?
Sorry to hear, man. Hope you feel better soon. They're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
No need.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Alright. Let's go down.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
How can I help?
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'll help out.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Alright. Let's see if we can help out here. So they sit in the docking bay, right? Wait, hold on. Journal. Citadel docking bay, okay. Well, since we're already
With all
here.
this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Alright. Gerard.
Commander, glad to see you.
Where is she?
She's back there?
Yes, ma'am. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
Something... Sounds like there's more to it than that, but... Okay.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Talisa.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
Shepard.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
Think back.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest.
Talking
Leave
about
her
us
alone.
third person.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
It's not your fault.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
Escape?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Stockholm Syndrome.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
You need to face it.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
It was hard.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
Take a step towards her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her a sedative.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
No.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Okay. There we go.
Is it over, Commander?
She's fine.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Family's hot.
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Okay.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Yeah. Definitely
Commander Shepard?
unfortunate. Oh. This woman.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Alright.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored, I guess.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
For it was still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
He was behind Eden Prime.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I remember what happens if you don't have enough charm points or intimidate points. One of the options you get, where she is just an absolute dickhead. Okay, hard decryption. Alright. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard to control? Helena Blake, no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. Okay. Person of interest.
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you? That's a serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Okay.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? Isn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
He's been sending us money though, so... I think the whole thing about him wanting to kill you is just, paranoia. Just a wee bit of paranoia speaking. Yes. Oh, the keeper. Requisition officer.
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Need supplies.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No
Just
problem.
show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Definitely looks good. That's a tier 7 shotgun. Lots of damage. That's the tier 5. Okay. So tier 4. Alright. Oh. Sure, Destiny 2 didn't steal assets from Mass Effect? I don't know. I haven't played Destiny. Alright, let's go to the
Your
ward.
biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
Yeah.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright. So... Sure where exactly in the wards our Solarian is in. Okay.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Can't see
Oh,
my
Commander
games.
Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
I don't remember setting my Switch games to private. I don't know. Need some help?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Just, sitting down again. Think I've stood up for long enough. Yeah. I can help.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
I'll help you.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
Not when I'm done with them.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Okay, Morlan. I know where he is.
This, Commander. Thank you.
No problem.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
When I'm through with them, they won't be saying much of anything. But yeah, I think for the most part, what I've played on Switch has been mainly Smash Bros. And Mario Kart, I guess. I did play Super Mario Odyssey. One of the Shantae games. A bit of the... What was it called? Super Mario 3D World.
I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Huge Mario nerd. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily been a secret.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I practically grew up with the series, so...
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Quasar. Oh, I see. So, like slot machines. Okay. Oh. Okay, Mullen is over here, I think.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you.
Or was he downstairs? Ah, Well, there's
Commander
Conrad.
Shepard, it's me, Conrad. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Are you sure your wife will like you talking about another woman like that? Alright. Okay, that's Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Hear about Dr. Michelle?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
A friend of Dr. Michelle.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You should reconsider.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
What if you need treatment? I could arrange it.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Alright.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You standard items. What armors do you have? Okay, you have hammer 6, sniper rifle. Doesn't look that much better than Reaper 4, honestly. Heavy armor for Krugen. Hurricane. Elena's control sense. What is that? Normandy Quartermaster. Okay, let's buy it. Metagel upgrade 1. Okay. Okay. And let's see. What can we sell? Yeah. Chorben.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Of course.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I mean, I've no reason not to do it. Okay. So, what do we have to go for? Oh yeah, we have some upgrades for you. Warp and barrier. How do we get singularity? Here. Okay. Also immune to damage. Unlock electronics. Okay. And Tali. Stores 40 health for all wounded party members. That sounds good. Okay. Can't give you anything more yet. Okay. Right. And let's see. That's fine. Helena Blake in the Emporium, Nasana in the Presidium. Okay. Sol System in the local cluster. Okay. Solarian artifacts. Missing Marines. Speak to Kahuku. Okay. Let's go to the Presidium, I guess. Citadel Tower, first off. Go talk with Kahuku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Found your men.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
Got bad news.
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Wasn't their fault. It was a trap.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. Getting lots of money from that. Oh, Emily Wong. Hello.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic
That
control?
seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Sure.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Alright.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Okay. Hello, Gareth.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Okay, yeah. There was, some information we had to help with there. Okay, let's go down to the Presidium.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay. So
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form. The mass relays were not only their greatest technological achievement, but also inspiration for beautiful works of art.
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays, something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
yeah, it's interesting to just see the dialogues, different races look at it. Okay.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a problem?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
That's your story.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Let her choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
It's still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then act like it.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Okay, and we leveled up from that. Okay, that's Balavan. Elena Blake.
Got a
Okay.
moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
This is an obvious setup.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Okay.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Okay, I'll do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Okay. And missing researchers. Something on the Citadel route. Ah, yeah, Nasana. In the embassies. Embassies. Just do fast travel. Okay, so Nasana was up this way, I think.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, over here, right? There's Palin. Nasana.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Sana, here you are.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Are you in trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
What was your sister spared?
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Okay, I'm guessing you don't want to pay the ransom.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Okay.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
So you need my help.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Alright.
Anything you can tell me about the Mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Alright, I'll do it.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
You've sold me. Okay. We'll go to CSEC so that we can go back up to the Normandy. Wait. Was something else I needed to do first before I take off? Ah yes, Jollied. He should be... I forget where he was exactly. I think... Was it up here? Ah yeah. There we are.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Yes, I did.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jolid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
It's okay.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yes, I'm with you guys.
Hello, Commander.
What are you guys doing? Being all sussy like that. Sussy Barker. Alright. Anything else? Okay, Hydra system. Hail Hydra. Okay. There's a few things to do, I guess.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
There's a keeper up there. Scan you. Get some more monies. And in we go to the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Decontamination in
Logged.
progress.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Let's go up to the bridge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did the best I could. She didn't listen, though.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
What happened?
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, not my problem. Okay, so... Wait. So we're thinking of... So there is the Horsehead Nebula, Argos Row was one of them, and Hail Hydra.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization.
Cerberus.
Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I remember Cerberus. Warhead marked with the Pathio. Oh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Let's land. Okay. We'll go Rex and Tally. Okay, first of all, got 4 points, so let's upgrade so we can equip medium armor. And get an extra intimidate point. Actually, charm point. Why not? Squad. Okay. Give him a quick heavy armor. Let him unlock through. Just give him more abilities. Tally. Okay. Over here is something. Okay. Here we are. Oh. Okay, survey that. Thorium. What's over here?
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got it. Here! There's a trap!
Break them there. Yeah. Yeah.
You lead, I'll follow.
Wait. there anything to scan? No. Okay. Okay. Right. This looks like a pretty big map. There's some more materials over here. Mercury, eh? Here. There. More stuff over here. Maybe. We'll see. We'll just follow the edge of the map. See if we can find anything.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Well, I'm not outside of it yet. Fine. Guess I'll go this way. Eh. This way. Over here. Since we're close to the edge, or the corner rather. So we'll follow this edge along next, I guess. Okay. Okay, so it's something we were already at. That's where we were before, the decoy transmitter with the gas attack. So that was closer to the edge of the map than I thought it was. Nope. It's alright, it's just a little bumpy ride. Oh, there we go. Just a little bumpy ride.
She'll be right, mate. I'm Commander Ship, and this is my favorite place on the Citadel. I didn't know what place I got. Anyway. Y'all can have fun with this one. Okay. What is this? Turian corpse. Okay. Got a Turian insignia. Gothos colony. Okay. So we've been over here. I think we will eventually loop our way around to the debris. But for now we'll just keep following the edge along. Just keep following the edge and see where it takes us. We're going on an adventure.
Okay, I guess I can drive up that. Okay. This way. I think we're almost at the point where we'll have looped back around to where we started following the edge of the map. If we haven't looped around to it already. Which is very possible. Okay, so that's that corner. Don't see anything in that corner, so... There we go. Okay, so that's the debris over on my left. And I think I am close to where I originally started. Yep, so that's the mineral over there that I found. Close to the edge. So I guess we can head over to the debris. See what that gets us. Whoop. Took a little bit of damage there. Don't want to drive on top of it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Don't know where anything else is though. So we went west and made our way over to here, I think. Then we did a big loop around. Gotta be more, right? Okay, hold on. Journal. So... Garrus through the Strenus system, Warsaid Nebula, Hades Gamma, Solarian Artifact, Berg VI. Okay. Okay, that's done. Alright, I guess we can leave this area then. Nothing more to find here. So we need to go Warsaid Nebula. finds the Strenuous system for one of the missions. Good. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Can only survey you. Medallion. League of One medallion. Okay, zoom out. Antitara. Yeah. And I guess this is... Wait. What? Wait, where are we landing? Okay. Hold up. Let me see. Horsehead Nebula. Search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. Oh wait, is there something to check up with Joker here? I don't know.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. So we are in the Strenuous system. Not sure what we need to look for there. Because we can't land here. Can't land here. Can't land here. Can't land here. And we cannot land here. So... is there something else? We are here. It says to look for signs of his brother on the ship. Unless it's something we have to unlock later? I don't know. Possible.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. But it's not appearing, so... Maybe it's something we need to come back to later. Anyway, Hades Gamma. Antaeus. We need to go to here for another side mission. Okay. Nothing here. Gmal. Uranium. Loba. Okay, so Trebon is the one that we need to land on. Edmos hydrogen. Okay, so we go to Trebon, I guess. Okay. So we'll go to this edge of the map and follow it around. I think I can see something in the distance over there. Ancient debris. Okay, another Turian insignia. And apparently there's something this way. I'll get back into the vehicle just in case. There's a point of interest over here. You're dead. Okay. We'll just repair. Is it just the thresher more? Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Guess it was just the thresher more though. Alright. Oh. XP for killing it, I guess. Okay, minerals up ahead. See them. Locked on target! Locked on target! Uranium deposits. Let's survey it. Okay, so that's the corners there. Must say, I found the corner sooner than I anticipated. But that's not a bad thing. I don't mind a smaller map to explore. As long as the objectives are tightly packed together. What is this? This looks interesting. Shall we have a look inside? Hello there, anyone home? Do you have a minute? Housekeeping? Come to clean up some garbage? Are there enemies around? Well, that is a shame, isn't it? No sir. Let me just do this. Throw you away. Warp here. And let me just do that. Okay.
Patching you up.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I'm ready.
Okay. Heal you up. Okay. Is there anything in here to investigate? Oh. Let me do. What if we do? Hold on. And then we'll do warp, and then barrier. Okay. Okay. Headshot.
Shields disabled.
Okay. All converted to cybernetic husks. Okay. Talia, you need some healing. Let me help you out with that. Okay. Take this. Shotgun. Let me see. Okay, so we've got Avenger for assault rifle. I guess we'll equip that. Yes. And transfer the upgrades. Ooh. just much better overall. Katana 4. Why not take it? We'll equip it. Give you some incendiary rounds and plus 20 damage, plus 14% heat absorption. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll do that. More shots before it burns out. We're good for pistol. Reaper. Yeah, nothing really sells me on this currently. I mean, okay, I'll look at that. We don't get as much. Oh, that's a human. That's a Krogan medium armor. I guess we'll give you that. Tally. That is not better. Okay. Armor. I think we'll just wait until we can buy a better one. We can equip this, actually. Come to think of it. Like, it's just way better damage protection. Okay. So, why not? Alright. Take all. Equipment. I mean, sure, why not? We'll give him that. And oh, we have Stinger 4. I mean, yeah, I guess we can give him the Kessler. And we will give Tali the Stinger 4s, since that's just a strict upgrade to what she has currently. Okay. Yeah. Guess we'll give him that. Smash damage and physics threshold. Protection against high physics weapons and... okay, I see. Shield, mobile accuracy, and cooldown reduction. I think I'll give you... I think I'll give you this one, just make you full tank. And I'll give you that, I guess. Ready? Locked crate, easy decryption. Take all. And another locked crate here. Okay. Easy. Alright. Let us make our departure. I think we've looted this place for what it's worth. And there was something over here as well.
It's deserted.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Probably Prothean stuff. Hold up. That is much better damage. The accuracy rating, don't really care too much about. But the damage is significantly higher. Let's equip it. Let's increase the... Okay, so let's do that. shield bypass for less accuracy. I think we can just increase the chemical damage. The toxic damage, rather. And I guess we can increase the detection. Heat sink. Okay. It's fine. It's the same one. Okay. Okay. Let's continue scanning the area. Take that. Get more Medigel.
I'm right here.
Let's get moving.
Ready whenever you are.
Okay. Some debris and an anomaly over in this direction. And there's some minerals over here. Plutonium. Give me the good shit. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, there. to my right. Apparently. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, guess I can't investigate that yet. Too bad. I have a lack of skill, lack of knowledge, lack of game hours. Transmitter tower. Type beam signals. Disrupt survey teams. GPS. Disable. Jeez. No. Been over to both of those locations. Wait, did we go over here? Ah, yeah, we did. I remember now. Unless... No, that was the Threshamore location. Unless that was the Turian wreckage. No, it was nearby. Never mind. I'm just confusing myself now. Yeah, there was the Turian wreckage near the Threshamore. My short-term memory isn't always the greatest with this kind of things. Okay. I've been up here. Yes, I think I've been up this way. I guess we'll just, drive around here for a bit, just to see if there's anything over here. In this sort of dead area. In the middle of nothing else. Maybe there's something there. Who knows? No harm in looking before we head off. Okay, I think we're going to hit the edge pretty soon, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing else. Alright, well, let's take off then, since we can't actually investigate the debris. Okay. Okay. Derelict freighter in the Baronata system. That's new phone, who dis? Jeez. Okay. Thorium. Juntoma. Tushagan. Ontario. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We mean business. Prepare to be boarded. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Okay, snipey. Yet snipey is not the best option here. We can go shotty. Oh, maybe snipey will be good after all. We can get a free headshot. While this guy's back is turned.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Yeah, let's move.
Sure that doesn't happen again. Get me next time. You must die!
Uh-oh. Ow. Try that again. We got absolutely wrecked there.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
No! Oh my gosh. They keep knocking me over. I can't do anything. Maybe. Maybe I'll need to give myself some biotic protection. Yeah. Alright, I need to grab this.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Ow. Okay. Okay. And meanwhile, I will attach to here. And alright. Walk here. Give you that, and give you this. Okay. Meanwhile, we'll just switch over to Avenger. Rex, you can warp. You can warp her. Okay.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
What do you mean, you people? Calm.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Calm down, mate. Calm
Why
down.
not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
You need Burns.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
This is as much as you get.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
No, you didn't. It's just part of the
cruiser will
job.
be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Oh. No. Alright, try again. There. That time we got it. Thunder, Tsunami, and Raptor. What's in here? That was much easier. Okay, take all. Yeah. I think we're getting more electronic skills and more we hack things. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Rex. Guess we'll increase your... health damage resistance. Okay. What? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Did you say that? Was that you? You're lucky we're on good terms with your leader. I would beat your face in right now if I had the opportunity.
You must die.
I'm kidding.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Okay. Journal. Okay, Artemis Tower cluster. Macedon system. Okay. Macedon. I'm not sure if it's Macedon or Macedon. Probably Macedon, come to think of it. We're looking for Artemis Tower and Macedon. Here we go. Okay, so there's Bargalus, Xenon, Patavig, nothing here. Shagila. Okay, that's where we need to land, I guess. Matriarch's writings. Matriarch Dilanaga? Okay. Let's go to Shagila. Okay. Time to land. Ah, some foliage on this one. Okay, let's orient ourselves. So there's debris there. Stronghold over there, and an anomaly in this direction. We'll head towards the anomaly. And make our way around from there. Okay, and there's a mineral survey directly to the right. Sorry, capsule. Okay. Matriarch Dillanaga. Another one of them. Okay. Thorium deposit. Okay. So that's the corner of the map there. And we'll just follow the edge around and look for other things. I guess we could go to the stronghold next if we don't find anything in between. Do the main objective, then focus on the side objectives. Okay. What's in here? A party? And no one invited me? Oh. Did not know that was a rogue program. Boot up. Let me give you a gift. shoot you in the butt. How about the back of the head? Yeah. I just whacked him. Yeah. You saw my sniper was the most dangerous gun. But these guns are the most dangerous. Yeah! Sorry leading these slavers and Nasana. Wait, what? Confront Nasana with this. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Ooh. Okay. Okay. You have my attention. So that's more damage, more capacity. Well, same capacity, I guess, and more accuracy. I mean, just don't see why I wouldn't go for this one. This is just better across the board. Like, this is only mildly better in heatsink. If even. Whereas this gives me... Like, it does give me more accuracy, but this just gives way more damage. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Yes. Transfer the installed upgrades to it. Shotgun. Well, this is just 2 levels upgrade. Might as well. Yes. Transfer the upgrades. Nothing better than what we have currently for the pistols. Sniper. We have the equalizer for. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep what we have. Open. Take all. Hardened, we'll say. No. We weren't able to get a good area for that one. There we go. Take all of that. Okay. Don't have any more things to level up yet. Okay, cool. Okay. Wait, was there something else we needed to get in there? Okay. Yeah, nothing else for that. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We'll just follow this edge along and see what else we can find. So we've got the debris over here. We'll check that in a sec. It's probably going to lead us around to there anyway. Following the outer edges of the map. Yeah, we'll just take a slight detour in this direction. There it is. Hopefully we can actually open it. Okay, there we go. Take all. Okay, just head back a little, just in case. Okay, I think that's good. We can keep following this along now. And see if we can find any more survey points. nothing against the corner, so we'll whip around. And there's a survey point up ahead. Yeah.
En route.
Yeah. Magnesium. Magnesium. Okay. I think we're looping back around to where we started, so just follow it along a bit further. If there's nothing else, then we should be fine to take off. Okey-doke. Ah, there's another materials survey. Mineral survey, rather. That's the very edge. See, it pays to look. Because, yeah, I didn't get that. Oh, I didn't get that one before. Uranium deposits? Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Alright, I think we're close to finding where we started our loop. There's something here. What is this?
Heading to position.
Okay, there's nothing in here. Never mind. Oh wait, is that where we started the level? I think that might be where we started the level, actually. Alright. Well. Let's go back up. And... I guess we'll go back to the Citadel and just wrap up those missions over there. And then we'll call it a night after that, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Blep. Okay, Citadel. Yes. Travel there. Travel to the Citadel. land.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I am curious about the helmet you always wear, Tally. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
Yeah. Okay. This will give you these two, and then do that. Okay. Let's go that direction. I completely forgot about this mission earlier, by the way. Alright.
Hello, Commander.
Anyway. Ah, there's another keeper over here. Well, it's a good thing I came in this direction then. Got to scan all of the keepers. Gotta scan them all. Alright, so I guess we go to the embassies next. What's this? Not here. As I just directing me towards her? No. Don't know what that exclamation point was directing me towards then. Anyway. Hello, Nasana.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I found her.
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
You should have told me.
I would have helped if you'd just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Ah, why not?
What have you got?
Information.
I need a drink on
Would you
this
like to know
chair.
about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Okay. I just wanted to see your opinions of her.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Fair enough. Deadlier. But not for me.
Goodbye.
For anyone who tries to cross me, maybe.
Pleasant day.
Call an ambulance! But not for me. Alright, I'm not sure what this exclamation point is here. Emily Wong. Is she here or below me? Woods? She below us in the woods? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Maybe she will appear if I go back. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Oh wait, I think I know. Is she just the next level down here?
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Oh, you are definitely not Emily Wong, so...
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
Now where the hell is she? She's on... She above? How would I get up there? I don't know, man. I think she's supposed to appear there, but she isn't there right now. Yeah? No. Not sure. I'll check back there later, I guess. Maybe I need to go into orbit and then come back. Anyway. We need to go to... we need to go to Dr. Michelle, so... Go down to the med clinic to have a little chat with her.
Commander, how did things go?
As expected.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Baines.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Okay.
Of course.
60% toxin resistance and reduction in power cooldown. That's pretty cool. Let's sell. What can we sell? Guess I don't want to sell anything too valuable. Ah, Citadel Tower. Okay. Says return to the Citadel Tower, but why was it trying to lead me somewhere else? Okay. Guess I'll go there in a second, because I think Conrad might be back. Mr. Conrad Werner. Not this way. I don't know what it was trying to guide me to with that explanation point then. There he is.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What is it?
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
I'm afraid not, sir.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Let's talk about trust.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
I need people at home.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Okay. Think that's done. Okay. That's in the disk system. Oh, I remember we saw that before, the disk system. Turin insignias, Rogue VI, signs of battle, valuable minerals. Okay. Got 3 more keepers across the whole citadel to fight. We'll have to locate them somehow. This one we've already scanned. Guess we'll go to Citadel Tower. Hello.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It's a good course.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Alright. Yeah. Okay.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Okay. I guess we will save it here. And we will exit the game. Alright. Let's see who is online to read out to. Oh. That was a legendary edition thing. Never mind. I was like, what was the music coming from? Anyway. Let's see here. Pulse is online. Mischief is online. Luca is online. Oh, Silver Blossom is online. Let's raid Silver Blossom. It has been a while. Silver Blossom, also known as Priss, is a very old friend of mine. So yeah, we're going to read out to her. Let me just throw up the ending screen. And we will do our outro. So thanks everyone for coming along. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to catch more of my stuff, I've linked my socials in the Twitch chat. Or for those watching on YouTube, they'll be linked in the YouTube video description. There's my Twitch and YouTube channels. I stream on both every Tuesday and Friday evening, Australian Eastern Time. And if you want to get notifications on when I'm going live in advance, I tend to post those on my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts. And if you want to join our community Discord and hang out offline, all you have to do there is click on the invite link, read through the rules, and click on the green checkmark to verify yourself and get access to the rest of the server. Before we go, we'll do a quick few shoutouts here. We'll shout out my good friend Metaverse Hunter, and Calvin, and Wim, and we'll shout out Silver Blossom as well. And we will start the raid. So yeah, next stream will probably be on Tuesday night. Until then, I hope you have a fantastic weekend, everyone. And yeah, stay awesome.
just realized that you have my Twitch account in clip then. Told ya. Yeah. Go, Vanadi home, Vanadi home, Vanadi home.
You just go over there with them.
Why? Why? Not you fucking swallowing me with them. It's crazy.
I literally
You got me killed. You got me killed.
No! Iron Fist again!
Bro, I can't. Hi, Maddie.
Oh god.
Oh my god.